Hello, hello. Demit David, welcome to the stream. Make sure to hit that follow button if you aren't already. It supports me greatly. Alrighty.
Looks like something you scraped off a grill.
Reaver, there's something very important I need to tell you.
Uber trouble. Kaboom!
Ow. Shake and bacon, welcome.
Well, isn't this some new and improved horseshit? Max bonus points.
Alright, I'm gonna try that trash can strat.
Time to bust some heads. Feels like an alien abduction. I know, not our genre.
Uh, where's the trash? Desert Saiyan, welcome. Ooh. Or the trash.
I'm sure I can find a use for that.
What? So that's two? Brooklyn, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Apparently there's trash cans on this floor that give me stuff. But I have to select them in a certain order. Whoa! Alright, that's three. Does this one work? No. Nope. Skinny trash can. Where? What? Was good. I've been doing a lot of research on this map, and I am happy to say that I am mentally ready. Yup.
I miss stairs.
There's two trash cans that I haven't touched, and then I need to get those, right? Unless... Oh, hold. D, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. That's got it. What am I missing? Maybe I gotta go back to spawn for the other ones. That's cool. Alright. R.I.P. homie. You even hear the little beep beep? Trash can, trash can. So no. Oh! Wow! That's cool.
Hand cannon prepping fire.
I have a lot of faith in this as my new secondary, so pray for me.
Every fresh mag is a new lease on life.
Thank you, thank you.
Figured I'd announce myself.
I'm doing the fastest strat, which is this. They can only come from this window.
My wife and child are too dead to advocate for themselves. Surely they'll ask her for more than her shoe.
Sean, what's good, bro? We got up to 107 yesterday, Sean, so we definitely have the knowledge. Ooh, yep. Don't mind me. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, Sean. Yeah, no, this, you are not wrong. This map is a little a little rude.
Best barbecue ever. Max armor. The land of the blind, one-eyed man is king. No more playing shorts on my fucking face.
Yeah, this pistol low-key might be the strat for me. I like just how mobile I am with it. Feels good.
Throwing Semtex.
Another double?
Bit the circle says bit the juke around.
Don't mind me. It's gonna be the world's first getting it. Sean, I'm very ecstatic.
Don't tell Peck about this thing. He'd use it for something to trade. And Canada's
Oh, the son of a bitch. Whatever. EJ, welcome to the TikTok. Make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss out on anything.
warranty just ran out.
Ooh, ooh.
Sorry to interrupt your miserable shit-sucking existence.
Thank you all so much for the likes and support.
I do my best working shows.
Ooh. Okay, we got the round I want going. So now I can super speed.
Hope I land in the right dimension.
The name of this gun is Kraka. Oh. What a name. I just realized that.
Depth perception. I'd settle for having depth perception. Coming
Rob, welcome to the stream. Make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. She's at work till 5, sadly, but she is off tomorrow. It was honestly really cute yesterday. She was like, wait, was Brooklyn the one that I was telling you about, like, just in general, when I hear about you saying there's a female in chat, I get a little insecure? I'm like, yeah, it was. She's like, well, I feel like a terrible person now. She's so sweet. I'm like, I know, most people, I get it. I get it, people in the past might not have been the most reliable folk, but trust me with Brooklyn, she a homie. Yeah, right.
It's worse when you're Semtex thrown.
Right. Who? No, I'm mad, feel you. Low key, I like this pistol probably more than I like the shotgun, only due to its mobility. So I'm hoping my movement.
Weaver's pulling up death.
And like some of these motherfuckers, the way that they can swing hit genuinely gets like to be a little ridiculous, especially compared to like the old zombies that I used to play. So I have to be like on my shit sometimes when I don't normally think to. It fucks with me. Luis, welcome, welcome.
Race said that Sydney and her is good for
Ooh! That little nuke. Pedro, welcome. Moldy, welcome, welcome.
The primary power is an unacceptable color. We cannot track. You'll be fine.
Do I wanna... I can pack this and make it gold. What if I use the motherfucking shotgun? The more I think about it, the more sense that makes. Hmm. Yeah, how was it? Let's see if... You still there, Sean? I know the fire rate bonus on the other shotgun will just be insane. But I kind of want to see how good this will be, like, on round cap if I pack it. Yeah, no, I'm going to max pack it.
They step it up, I step it up. It's a vicious fucking cycle.
Yeah. Josh got mugged. Welcome, welcome. Yo, get yourself some rest.
I am very seasoned, with bits of skull.
We'll give that a shot soon.
Should have worn your long johns.
Couple of friends are better than having as many as you feel like other people do, etc. Whatever you find to be the comfortable amount, that's a good amount. That's what I've learned. If you force being friends with people that aren't reaching out to you, sometimes it's a weird good omen that that's happening. Because you're a good kid. Like, at the end of the day, someone's genuinely just butthurt. You're probably better at a sport than they are. At least, like, if I had to compare to, like, what people used to bully me for. It was a lot easier, though, because of video games. It was like, haha, wow, you play video games? Yeah. No, literally. Those are the real homies. They might be a little busy to get to you, like, all the time, but that is solely because they are not trying to give you shit that they respect you not giving to them already. Yep. Danny, welcome, welcome. Make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Supports me greatly, and you can always unfollow.
You must be so proud of the minor success you are experiencing. Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up.
Ah!
Fascinating performance. Trial milestone stage 3.
Yo, say less.
Seeing joy on your faces when you claim your reward. Please, smile for the camera.
Is it this one? Technically it is, but I need to go grab, Hey, man. I'm assuming a lot of people didn't make it, though, no? I'll be the first one to out myself saying your boy literally did not make it in middle and high school basketball, so you might want a little better, but on average it is pretty impressive, dog. But I definitely get what you mean. I didn't mean to goof it with making it sound like I assumed you were doing the one, wee. Yeah, this genuinely feels so good. You're talking about basketball? Yeah, see, like, you even got more of the reason to argue that, because I literally did not make the Chiefs, period. Did I wear Vans to a basketball tryout? Yes, but shush. Well, for reference, when I wore my Vans, your boy ate a lot of shit just trying to lay up. A lot better at basketball now, but
I can see my house from here. Hey, why is my house there?
oh hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. I got Nebula. Woo. No, I broke my heart, and Taylor's finding out that when I wiped my PC, I ended up getting rid of it. So we lost our historical world, and I'm low-key kind of sad, but I'm glad she understands and isn't upset. I know. I think I'm gonna give it a shot. No. Nope. I like it. I like this too much. We'll try it. He lost a what? Also, this one's got a good inspect. You got this from pre-ordering this game.
Gravity conditions reverting to normal levels.
I'm a fan. Right? Yeah, see, that feels fast. You a fan, you a fan. How fast of swap? That is actually really quick. Yeah, I like that. I can't decide. Is it? Oh my god, yeah, it's 4 rounds. A reload.
Over 1,000 people freeze to death each year. Guess that number just went up.
Oh yeah, that's what the Wonder Weapon's used for. I have a feeling Honey Packet Poppy, welcome. Make sure to hit that follow button. it still might be too slow fire rate. It's the main reason why I think I want to keep trying this, but I will give it a shot. Oh hell no, yeah. As much as I love it, comparatively to the Maelstrom, that is a joke. And I love the freeze, like, stacked frozen effect that the fire rate on this pistol does. Yeah, I think it's outside of the explosive pistol, which you'll see me go to here very shortly. Because at the end of the day, I do need to just get good at the fastest strat on this map.
You find an air freshener, nab it for me. Stuff's getting right.
You don't see, well, fuck his head. It will definitely suck for you. I'm gonna smell like blood for days.
I love this thing, man. Spooky Fox, welcome, welcome.
Firing war machine.
Halos will zippier than Strauss' sulfur flow. You guys will have to wait.
Should've seen that coming, you ugly fuck.
Look at all the blizzard effect there, how much it slows them. It's crazy good. By the way, I'm only using this pistol and this strat, again, for reference, so that I can get as much scrap as I can before I go to the spooky, scary spot. Richard Sharnock, welcome, welcome. Um, no! Yo, plug in! Look, I just teleported. Did you guys see that? Because I was hugging this while it was moving.
Right, does the
Energy mine? Whatever.
necrotizing bacteria trials never come up when I wanted to?
Walk right in. Those idiots always do. All aboard Weaver's Death Express. Sounds like they got my little gift.
I have added a note to your file to say you don't suck. You are motivated. Description not found. Medium trial reward unlocked.
Warning. Gravitic fluctuations detected. Brace for low gravity conditions.
Beauty.
Excellent work. Please, flood your brains with dopamine and serotonin.
No! Get me out.
I hope these trials had
Oh my god.
Weren't faking that
Boop.
Aw, a little cold snap slowed you down. Good. See that? A pace only a bullet could luff. Sorry, no group discount.
I wish the concept of explosive weapons weren't so good in zombies, but it's just like, come on, man, look at that.
Just gonna play wallflower till you all ask to dance.
Holy.
Consider this next part your participation award. Throwing incendiary.
The rotor's acting up, which Strauss ain't a fan of. I gotta fix it before he has an anchor.
Ray says that thin and herd is good for the planet. Can't argue with science.
Bentley, welcome, welcome. We are farming. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yes. And let's give it a shot.
Sorry, not sorry. Sentry turret operating.
And because this strat, if I'm not mistaken, is literally what they call faster than retirement, that essentially just means while I'm in the spot, um, if I do it efficiently the entire time, I don't actually have to use the scrap that I've been like very, very sparingly using. So, let's give it a shot.
Hey, over here, you dead fuck!
Yeah, that is like unbelievably fast.
Ready when you are. It better be soon. My skin
Stand back. It's about to go sideways. Just like treading in caution. Moving with grenade launcher. It's like a symphony of bodily harm.
That's an entire round. Diego, welcome to the stream.
cannot be completed as done. We apologize for the inconvenience. Goodbye.
User 96, welcome, welcome.
Hey, shitbags! How does that light up your afterlife? I can do this all day. I got plenty of corpses.
Yeah, we're doing the no pussyfooting strat right now, which is the single door spawn. And yeah, it is a little brokey. I love it. Not when I don't have a fucking energy mine to shoot these little bug bastards, but there you go. Oops. That was godlike.
Now that's fucking crowd control.
Yeah. Ooh. Dot dot dot. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's another one.
Sending Molotov.
Genuinely some of the fastest and best kills I've gotten of those bosses. That was great. Thanks for the death barrier game. Hate you too. Of course he's had to barely stay alive for that. Is that a nuke? It is. I want it. Meow. Don't mind me.
Turret online.
Fuck it up.
Word of warning, there may be some collateral damage.
86 and climbing.
They are breaching my personal space.
Oh wait. I'll do that in a little. I really want to show off the goofy strat regarding this. Goodbye. Elksand777, welcome, welcome.
Sounds like they got my little gift.
Does the charge stay down here? That's kind of big. There's the spawn kill shot, but because it kills them on the other side of the wall, I don't get any scrap from them.
Just like treading in dog shit. If dog shit blew your legs off.
I just gotta get a good rhythm. Ah.
I'm gonna smell like blood for days. Like my plasma death ball. Hey, shitbags! How does that light up your afterlife?
He's just looking at me. Two friends.
Get a ride back to hell? Book a taxi.
Wait. I didn't know there was a death machine up here.
Now that's fucking crowd control. Death machine going high.
He's around.
Oh, good. Going batshit in prison didn't affect my aim.
That's the book. I can see
Oh.
my house from here. Hey, why is my house there?
Ooh.
Death machine deployed.
Caleb Thibby or Caleb Thib 87. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to hit that follow button.
Exfil A to go. Whatever's underground, especially with the equipment.
Weaver's spooling up death machine. Now we wait for the show. Sentry turrets live.
I had a feeling.
Classmates like my plasma death ball.
Daniel, welcome, welcome. Hassan 1956. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, shitbags! How does that light up your afterlife? We got a cult front moving in.
Evac ready and rare. You're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna real quick save here. Swap out my hell yeah. James Biggerstaff, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Make sure to hit that follow button. Supports me greatly. And you can always unfollow. Yeah, the perception radius thing is huge. Hmm. Like that. I'll trade to the Picky Eater. Daniel EC, welcome, welcome. Hmm. Boss Job, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know how I feel about not have. Uh, hmm. In the hyena, welcome, welcome. It's always tough. Free XP, dude. Why not? Joshua S, welcome, welcome. Alright, folks. I will be Okay, this is way too important to me to not just record this and bar them up like live. TikTok live. What are y'all on? Like, I am openly saying that I'll be right back. Kind of bootleg here, but BRB. Oh, bacon food. How on earth did I get this same live visibility fake engagement policy? Like, I multi-stream to 5 things, so if you see a chat or a like coming from a different streaming service, that's not fake engagement. That's just engagement coming from a different app than yours. So I'm going to try to appeal it, but if it's anything like I remember before, we'll literally live see it say appeal denied soon. But just gotta hope, I guess. Just, what? There's no way it's your likes. I'm tweeting about it right now, or posting on TikTok about it, because weirdly enough, these videos get crazy good views. Because I assume I'm not the only one having this issue. Yeah, like, it's comedic to me how me not having any, like, ooh, fancy lights for donos makes me not engaging, and yet I can go on here and find. That's actually what I'm gonna make it about too. It's so wild to me. They'll just be popping off about them getting a donation. They're doing nothing other than saying that, but that's technically engagement. You already know I got the yoga goal. I'm a basic person. If I got a good habit going, we running. Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a bit to this end. I do just want to add this because I find it the most funny. I'm assuming this occurred because one of my really good childhood friends was liking my TikTok while I was live. Why are other people able to just pop off about donations and it work? There we go. I talked my shite. Maybe. Oh. Teensy tiny, itty bitty, little bitty. Shh. I have to keep all of my goodies for scanning. But yeah, you're right. It's much. All right. No, yeah, easily. The craziest part too is the past 2 times I went to my dentist, like the last 2 times I went with uh me using them, they've been the two best overall um experiences with it. And I find it hilarious. But yeah, when I first stopped, I was embarrassed to admit how many Zins that I would pop just back to back to back to back to back. Recently, though, we've gotten right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, and I already have like exactly. I was ready for it to like cave in my gums, but I remember this vividly. Probably like a year ago now. I had put one like way too far up in my cheek, and I remember, and this is why I think I like these more. I am terrible when it comes to vapes. Where like if I over vape and I get Nick sick, I will 100% just want to use it again. The the feeling of nausea that you get with these, because it's essentially it's always sitting there. The way I've told myself is if I didn't feel like I needed 10 vapes at that moment, like 10 rips, or just a full session of hitting it, there's no need for me putting in a 3, especially no need for me putting in a 6, because you will literally see it on my face. If I put in a 6 before I had this, I'd be a zombie, an absolute zombie. It's like acid reflux, least favorite friend, but goddamn does it help me stay accountable. I will super speed after this run up and grab a no, I unironically was in that same spot where I was scared, but I kind of wanted to try that. And I knew the moment I considered it, I was like, nope, I like joints too much. This will end way worse than anything else that's just now coming out that I could hopefully kind of shove my way through. Hmm. Something I cannot like advertise for or state enough is like nootropics. I know I sound like a head ass when I say that probably, but I mean like lion's mane and cordyceps, like those mushrooms, the functional mushrooms. I have gummies of them by Truly. These things are godlike. The focus one is for like memory and attention, and then the cordyceps is for memory as well. Yo, you and the shrimps getting freaky, huh? Under the sea. Yeah, I will say we have done the official ones twice. First time, I knew we had taken too many, or like too much. And I don't remember how much we had bought. I just vividly remember how I oh so depressingly was able to figure out how we downed the entire batch of what we bought on the first day, and it wasn't it. It was not it. I already am Mr. Man who doesn't like certain things that have like a funky taste. But when you tell me, oh yeah, just drink a soda and just keep eating all this shit. No. I remember crying over music and Taylor using the 3D paint tool on my laptop that's now bricked, but oh my god, I was like wheeze laughing because we were just like fucking around with the 3D models you could do. Yeah. For me, that was the only druga I've ever had where identical to alcohol, but dislike it. I don't remember certain phases that I felt I should have very easily. I always hate that. Just because I know my memory's already shit. And so I'd rather take any little victory I can. Ironically, that's why I take these. These 100% have carried me. But then again, you're talking to someone whose initial strat for stopping vaping was the way more dangerous form of whippets with the duster. I'll out myself. I was Mr. Man. Yeah. It was bad. So when I say I probably lost some brain cells from that B12 sappage going on, yeah. Yeah. Not definitely my least prideful moment of my life. Shit was something else. Alright. They better not fake engage me. Again. I know it sounded crunchy. Those are the gummies that I was talking about. Oh, 2 hours until my boy pulls up for Smash. Not only is that plenty of time to get far as hell on zombies, but I can tell you right now, that gives me some time to. Krakatoa. But depending on when you get off, I feel like it's only fair for me to have to wait because I feel like a gremlin if I'm using it. No, you're good. I didn't know if you were going home as at like 5 is my guess. But I will make sure I'm a gremlin. Oh, well then I'll give you a celebratory early one. One sec. Be right back. This cheers will be for the both of us. I'll make sure I clean it. Wow. Final BRB, I swear. Home by 4:30. Let's go. I'm gonna set us up. I changed hats. I don't know why. Do I even need it? Ugh, probably not. That looks good to me. Ah. It just helps me with fidgeting with my hair. So if I start fidgeting again, just spam hat in chat. I am, as you would expect per usual, the clean freak when it comes to my babies. And so we may or may not use a as seen on TV like coffee mug warmer that you plug in. Yo, if you live close, I swear on my grave, I made a joke about this to Taylor, but I mean this so seriously. I hate cleaning like houses and stuff. But if we ever had an industry that allows me to ask, like, just to clean people, oh, I'm such a dweeb, dude. I would literally make my own company about, like, you could buy a membership, and every like 3-4 days you pull up with your pieces, and in 10 minutes you're out. Done deal, lickety split. I had that for a long time where I was good at it, but I hated it, and I just kept making it more pointlessly easy. And we now have what I call the masterpiece. So we, from like a little Hobby Lobby, we got this cute little, and we lost one, so we can only clean like little bits at a time, but we have a little glass jar that's the like ring bottom to where it can handle some heat. Yeah, I weirdly hate doing mine too. Like, for best example, this entire thing, the blue one, has not been used and technically should just get cleaned like 4 days ago. Why I haven't, I don't know. I genuinely don't. I think it's because it's convenient while I'm like drying off the other one. But all that's to say, mug warmer in the corner here. It's turned on. Yep. We get 99.9. Just that pure. And we fill up this. And with that alone, because everyone online saying like, oh, you could just microwave alcohol. Like, that sounds safe. No. Never, it's never like, oh my god. How despicable. It always gets me hyped as hell, because I genuinely, I feel like if I was well enough off money-wise, I would just do it for free. Yeah. You get it. I will say, I can't do this anymore because I use like plastic base. But if you have full glass, with whatever you're using, acetone, or like, because you can buy it at Lowe's, anything that is 100% nail polish remover or 100% acetone, you already know what's up. My new fancy little tech gizmos don't like ISO in it, or acetone. It's openly said it, but yeah, that stuff is godlike. Yeah. Now, forewarning, if you know that like weird like hand drying feel you get from alcohol, fucking put that shit up to like 20. And it has to 100% be acetone. Make sure you don't get like, yeah. Personally, I would say the same. But if you ever do get something that's like, this won't come off where I need to soak it, those little weird like paint looking tubs at Lowe's, they might be a little expensive now, I don't remember, but they're pretty good ass deal. These little glass toppers drive me nuts. Yeah, it looks pretty good. For a second I was tempted on cleaning 2 glasses at once, but fuck no, baby. Jeff Hyatt, welcome back to the stream. This one's set. And then my magnum opus that I didn't show yesterday because it was drying. Let me get my fan angled so this will actually dry. Beauty. Say hello. Yeah. Let me real quick do this. It's like you can't even see it. Ta-da! This is a custom build that somebody sent to me, and wow is all I can say. It's genuinely cool as hell, because like a regular one, I can't even grab it. It's bigger. It's biggerest. Facts. Make sure I don't get any ISO taste. Now we got a good soup on our hands. I really hope. I swear it is always thanks to those motherfuckers like me that are like, hey, I got it right in front of me. And then like every part of you that day that was like, I'm really happy with how I'm holding and just being hyped about it when I get home. One person's like, bro, that was the firest hit ever. It's like, and you didn't share. And you didn't share. I feel that hella. Actually, something I've learned, by the way, though, and you know I'm like a yapper supreme. So, coming from a yapper supreme who uses the stuff in his mouth, if you meet anybody that can put a Zin here, I feel that. I'm mad feel that. Dude, I wish I was kidding when I said that those ice baths genuinely helped so much. Oh, wait, he does? Does he use 6s? I gotta bar him up. Wait, does he use Zins? Damn, I hope he's doing well. I remember you said you still talk to him. Do you know if it goes in front of top or bottom? Either way, I expected someone like him to be a baller, i.e. psycho. It hurt so bad. Yeah. Yeah, like, so this is up here right now for me. And, like, worst case, I get saliva, and if I were to, like, just start spittling right now. Yeah. Do you hang with Aldrich a good bit? It's making me want to see him, man. What's homeboy been up to? And I'm happy as hell to hear that you're talking to him, and we know that he who shall not be named hasn't been around, because I mean that dude was literally the only reason why I still talk to you know who back in the day. You can 1,000,000% send him my number if he's comfortable with it. I just don't want to come across too forthcoming, but it honestly makes me so fucking happy, and I would love to hear from him. That's what I'm saying, man. He was the only person when I would be able to invite one friend on my Florida trip that didn't make, like, every situation just socially awkward, because it just ended up being, all right, time to have to talk for, I had Sean go one year, Sean Burns. I had, Tanner Aubrey go one year. He's a good kid. And then I remember clear as day. Yep. Yeah, I literally was offering he who shall not be named a full paid for trip to Destin with my family. You'll never guess what he said, Brooklyn. You'll never guess. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, uh, dude, I've gotten like professional at it, but it gives me PTSD when I do it, dude. I have never met somebody who I genuinely lied to myself more than I did to them about liking them. I was like, no, dude, you've known this dude since second grade. He clearly is there trying to talk to you. And no, not even a little. Not even a little. I even went out of my way and DM'd fucking Riley recently, because I was like, okay, realistically, I was a pent up angry little kid, and I'm gonna be 10K with you. I'm 99% sure I just outright do not deserve to be as mean to you as I used to. Hope you're doing good. Peace. And I just see him at the exact same time as like 3 other of the fuckheads get on their like clipping app or whatever it is for a game. Wolf. Who's a wolf? I got scared. I was like, oh no, is somebody a furry? I mean, that would be accepted. We're all accepting here, but it'd be weird. Nah, just wolf. Speaking of, my homie pulling up later. The wolf playa. Does Aldrich still live around here? Crank. Hell yes, dude. The goat Crank is pulling back up. technically I am making food. You know? I'm just like one of those old hicks. Where is food? But it's just the different thing. Well, something I thought you'd find pretty funny. When I did go about my own way and was like, yeah, I'm gonna go take on this shit myself. I tried. And because I had quite literally been mentally just deleted by that group of people, I remember clear as day how unsettlingly scary it was just to see Mason at Bellarmine with me. Because I remember he was the only one. I remember asking him senior year in computer class. I was like, yo, I know I yap. And I know everyone else genuinely cannot communicate to save their life enough to just tell me they don't want, to tell me they just don't want to talk with me because I'm annoying. So you're respectful, Mason, if you don't mind me asking. Do you want to talk to me online? He's like, nah, not really. I'm like, hey, you're the first person that's ever been able to say that. I was like, if you're down to still talk in person, we can. He's like, yeah, I just don't think we have a lot of stuff in common. The other people are a little bit shitheads and just kind of like following the train. I'm like, hey, as long as you know. Right. Yeah, no, him and Mason, or no, him and Harrison Evans were the two people who really baffled me the most, just because like there is no connecting factors between He Who Shall Not Be Named and Harrison. I, on the other hand, went out in 110-degree weather as a sophomore when he was still the state's best doubles player, where I played as his teammate against two of the other two best doubles people in the state. We ended up winning, but when I tell you my water bottle was melted onto the clay court and that dude carried me, I was like, oh, clearly we have some stuff in common. And ever since then, homeboy would just use what happened there as like proof of why teamwork ain't there in my head, this and that. And I loved it. I had a blast. But golly, could people not speak they damn mind back then? Oh man, I'm excited. But yeah, I'm still hunkered with the parents, so if you remember, like, dude, I know. I can't. I was literally ready for there to be something that I did to you because there's no way my toxic didn't get mad at you regardless. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Dude, it's wild. It's wild how much I made my unhappiness other people's problem. Like, I'd be so serious. Holy shit. I think I would have, like, at this point, I would have rage baited younger Nick into, like, a scream match with himself in a CSGO lobby if I went in it right now. Because, like, I remember vividly when all of that just dispersed from my body when I was done with Overwatch 1 and I was playing for Bellarmine and I met my match. There was a dude who was literally not even like diamond. No, right? Like, don't get me wrong. If Riley, either Harrison was there or Jesus, any male that wasn't who you and I are assuming, and then Alderic, like, those those were probably the least female acquirable group of folks I've met. I don't know how to better say it, but like I'm even saying it to myself. Like at that time, it was terrible how degen I was, and it's so crazy to be able to like ask someone who was part of it, but like definitely part of like a sector for a bit, and then got to see what like still even just a sector of a fuck up can look like. And fortunately, air quotes for you, you got to see what the most fucked up sector was. But it's crazy thinking back on like when my brother was starting up his business, especially how many times I probably just told him, no, I'm gonna focus on getting kicked from different discords and begging to join back while I don't do my homework at a proper time. You go make a living. I don't even want to know how many times that I did that. It's bonkers. Oh, I'm calling myself out. I could tell I was herring. Back to Chance. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. I was going to make that joke. I was waiting until Taylor had known you, but I really did just want to make how funny of a situation. When I say funny, I mean like this shows how bad of a person I was back then. Do you remember why I told you I was like, okay, wait. I pulled a plankton, like dead ass. The like I didn't think I was gonna get this far. I didn't know what I didn't know what I was doing. For clarity, I may or may not. I'm a bad human. I may or may not have asked out Emily Beach. No. That's not the order. Oh Christ, I gotta bar myself up. Okay. So you'll at least know their names. First it was I'm a terrible human. First it was Olivia. We were in piano class in like 3rd or 4th grade. And I remember I was only in that class because of He Who Shall Not Be Named. Like I did not know how to play. Yep. I might still have them. They would be up in my room somewhere hidden. But like old I think almost at the same time. And at the same time as you. That's what Nick meant by awkward. I figured out how much Olivia did not favor me. And my brain was like, oh, surely that's because I'm bugging her. And unironically, at this time, He Who Shall Not Be Named liked Olivia. So, I ain't got no ish. The fraction of a second He Who Shall Not Be Named brings you up, I was literally that day going up to Emily to say something, and I did. That's the unsettling part. Outside of the one thing there with Olivia, after that, like this, if this all got to him, like what I'm about to say, if he knew all this, I completely understand why dude hates me. Issue, those aren't any of the reasons, nor will he ever actually have any. TLDR, he started talking about you after he completely airballed on Olivia. So to prove a point, I showed that I wouldn't airball on Olivia. I don't know why I thought that was a friend thing. Yes. Like when I would be playing Fortnite and all that, and I'd just be like talking about how my experience with this person is still like so much just not as connective as you and he who shall not be named me saying it to them. And then they would just immediately, dude, it's actually insane. So, I showed him that I could date Olivia, then actually dated Emily for a bit. And the reason why I feel so bad, like I literally can't put this into words bad, unless I am mistaking it, I know Emily Beach was my first kiss. Really? Yeah. I want you to go to that though here in a minute. I basically went up to her in the hallway. This was like a day or two after we kissed at main event. I did it again in the hallway at school. And then later that exact same day, I asked you out. I'm a bad person. There's nothing. There's nothing holy about that. Oh my god. Wait. I know. I looked at it as a scoreboard. It was terrible. On your ear. Was it Jaden? Ugh. Taylor has a friend named that, so it's made it easier for me to say, but even when I do. No, it's... Yes. I have a feeling you're asking because you remember that I could have remembered that. As in, like, I was there. I'm just trying to remember where. Oh, man. Wait. Why do I remember Laser Blaze? Why do I remember it? Why? Am I right? I really hope I'm right. It's like the most... That's right! Oh, that's right! Alright, Jaden, just do... Oh my god. You get, like, 6 years plus past updated content on this. You ready? Walking with my homie in the hallway. I was like, hey, you wanna see how you do it? You wanna see how you do it? And I can remember vividly on the one that I managed in the hallway with Emily that it was like 9 out of 10 hair kiss, because I don't know what I did to like turn them. But I remember that, and I remember I have never seen He Who Shall Not Be Named look like both a mix of the really high quality SpongeBob that's like, but also like 2 seconds away from throwing up, than that interaction. And within, I guess, that next period when we knew that you'd be pulling up, I was like, do it. And like, that was when I knew I didn't actually know who that kid was, because I saw that it wasn't a full thing, and I was like, did you get it? He's like, yeah, dude, yeah. She was back at it, she did it back at everything. I hope that's the only thing that's my fault. Let's just say that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how many other things I might have caused at that school. But I will say, still, till the end of time, the most uncomfortable, like, interaction relationship that I had ever had was because how goddamn long I was trying to pull Bella Campbell, and I will literally never forget this to save my life. 5-6 years later, I'm working at B-Dubs, and a neon, like, red-haired, not very dressed one pulls in, and the I bet has gone to like new heights. Not even the boyfriend that pulls in, the girl, I don't even know what it was like specifically, but I remember I was seating them and they just openly were like, "Nah, come on, sit with us, sit with us." And that was like the only time in my life where I actually was going to the gym pretty regularly. Shout out Andrew Whitaker. Um, but I, clear as day, remember her knowing that I had it out for her at that moment. And to hear the line I heard at that day, I was like, you did it. She was like, yeah, you remember when I went for no goddamn reason and started dating Cameron Horton? And I was like, oh my god, dude, it's been like, how many years since I've heard that name? Yeah, I do. Ah, hun, I was doing that to get your ass jealous. I really thought you weren't into me at all. And I was like, that's amazing. Who is the craziest person that I've seen? Oh man. Because I've seriously seen some nuts people, especially when I did my old job where I'd pitch people in Lowe's. Um, I really, really wish I still had that job. But TLDR, it's what you'd expect I'd be a god at, which is just going into a store, getting given a task of something to sell to people, and then literally just getting to bug every motherfucker in the store. Hell yeah. Cheers. Yeah, especially from this long ago of school. I think I'm in the same boat. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm getting called by my doctor. One sec. Hello, hello. Let's go. Yeah. That was probably one of them. Oh, boo. I was gonna say, if I may ask, where you working at? It's totally okay if not. Oh, also, I know yesterday with Taylor, she was just worried that uh I, my guess is because of how boinked she got from the one hit when she came in. She didn't know you were the same person that I knew, and that was likely the only reason why she didn't tell you where she worked. Um, I wish I knew the name specifically. Uh, yo, yeah, no, legit. That that low key sounds kind of nice. Fuck yeah. No, that sounds heat. With my new implant and shit, like I'm legit looking for something basically just like that because I need to essentially be able to tell people like, yo, I would go to this fucking corner bathroom for a couple minutes and no, you dumbasses, I'm not hitting a pen in there. Sorry, not sorry. Dude, I have to bitch about that. Do you know how hard it is in my position to ask? Like, I mean it. Ooh, fuck it up. That is fire. I can't tell you how many times in my position I've had to argue why I'm not going to hotbox a bathroom that I ask for being the most secluded. That's fair. I swear to God, it was one of the main reasons why I cut my hair. Like, dead ass. It was just, it wasn't worth it. I wasn't trying to get fucking called out by a random country in on our way to Destin for the third time when I haven't pissed in 8 hours straight. And a motherfucker is genuinely cramping harder than a girl on her period. Like, it is redonk. Trying to think of where a good crafting table is. Not for real though. I do be a yappuccino. 15 more. Let's go. It's the best reward. I have to now pray. Damn, I used a lot of that. I wanted to use a fucking
Your journey has been long. I kept you alive.
choose it. I wanted to have a hand cannon and not this, because I think this is way more expensive, and I got better aim than most people that play this game, so I can actually use that shit. Ooh, free money. Super speed round. Fuck you, death barrier. Oh, oh. Sorry for volume. Incoming. This is good. Yeah, might as well. I love how this shit, for some reason, is a thing. Huh? Oh. Um. What happened? I don't even know what happened to poor homie. I didn't even turn timer back on, nor did I get rid of the little BRB window. I'm a damn fool. Next. Better up. Nope. Down the elevator. I will happily take a nuke. Moldy, what's good? Putting a sentry here. Sentry going up. Oh, to the big boy. We are zooming today. I hate when it does that. Perfect kill. Oh, I'm mad. It's always the little goofy shit. Oh well. Oh. Bet. No rush at all. We go again. And it is night and day how much better. I think, Moldy, if you're still there, you're just spitting fire when you're talking about this being the move the whole time. Like, nothing is compared to it. Not even close. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run it. I'll do it with Frenzy to make it extremely easy. Change up perks again. This I'm done doing, I think. The extra health. But we'll see.
We must all work together to survive. Tell us what must be done. Sam and I have unfinished business. You will need to stabilize the ether reactors.
there one more here? I forget.
Trapped in the sphere of Psychov, Nexus had no chance. Mortally wounded, she yielded to the Dark Eater. Her spirit now only lives on in me.
Ignore that cheap knockoff of your fallen friend. My family takes priority now.
Eddie, you let her die inside that orb. You could have saved her.
And risk releasing the Forsaken. Maxis chose her fate. Larry and Samuel did not.
We gonna speed run it right back. Alright, I got a lot of points. You're free! Yeah, I got shat on because I took a hit a little too hard and then didn't regain my composure quick enough, but that's okay.
We are ready when you are. It better be soon.
TBH, I low-key like this, this run attempt. Oh my god, I'm getting lucky. Pop. Did I do all of them now? Oh, I gotta open doors. Huh.
The compass is good.
Yes. Tell me when
Meltdown is
I'll cheers with you.
Luckily, if it happens, you'll feel nothing. See? Not so difficult.
Everything with you is difficult.
Let me guess. Now we're
No, yeah, absolutely.
Why did I think you idiots would be able to handle this? The levels are balancing out. You have managed to avert full meltdown. For now. I hope you're done wreaking havoc on my accelerator, as we now have a new problem. Sam has blocked access to Tower 3. I'll try to get you in, but there's something in the mutual research lab I need.
I regret all I put you through. But now I can finally have a life. Do not try to take that from me.
Yes. Think of all you suffered to bring back Maxis, when she knew all along it was impossible. All I ask is that you unmurder my family. Max Armor.
I know. We gotta hope. I think with the setting up of my items, I might not be able to. Let's see. Can I get this quick? Oh. All right. What element? M. Dude. MN. Fuck. I know I fed. I'm zoning out too bad. I'm mad at myself.
I need to reclaim the Sentinel artifact. Stabilizing the ether reactors would be an ideal use of your time. Done. Stop sail. We will handle the rest.
Trapped in the sphere of Psychov. Nexus had no chance.
I'm gonna definitely get up to another high round. I just
Her spirit now
would like.
in me.
Ugh.
Ignore that cheap knockoff of your foreign friend. My
Man, the fact that crap is genuinely just raw RNG. It feels a little insane when I just get bodied in terms of luck on little stuff. I don't mind that time of the double though. I'm curious if I can get everything set up from here. Billy, welcome, welcome. Hey, that's one trash can. Hey, that's two. Ah! We're in it.
That particle accelerator is powered by the ether reactors, which are coming undone, thanks to Sam. Well done. On to the next repair.
Careful. This is right about when they like to fuck up. Don't remember wavy beams ever being a good thing.
Yeah, it's not. Find a way to fix it. Yes, that is having a positive effect. Particle accelerator has leveled out. Ether reactor is out of the critical zone. Consider me impressed. Now, I need you to go to the mutant research lab. After grabbing what we need, you'll have to break into Tower 3. Sam has locked it down.
I regret all I could before. But now I can finally have a life. Do not try to take that from me.
Yes. Think of all you suffered to bring back Maxis, when she knew all along it was impossible. All I ask is that you unmurder my family.
We'll go this way. All the way over. Okay. I have a... It is... That ain't level 50. I'm gonna close a bunch of my shit. Ooh. Neck poppin'.
That's the boat. I can see my house from here.
Ooh, it's not a...
Why is my house there?
Yo, I honest to God thought this had to be a... Mecha round. I'm a happy individual. Did I get this one? Yeah. Loading it up. Oh shit. Hold up. I'll join. Let's get it. Holy moly. Guacamole. Cheers. Cheers. The joint, but inhale, exhale. Speed load this one. Mine just like whole ass turned off on me halfway through it, and it didn't even make like a noise. Granted, this one is old. Right now, sadly, I always try my best to take a little bit of real deal from the parents who have it, but I don't want to do too much of that because they enjoy themselves. Yeah, no, this helps my lungs a ton. All right, Puffco, you're freaking me out. Hmm. This is like within the top 100 um most used units of these that have not broken because they have an app for it that you can like change the settings on it and shit. And we're in the 5 digits. Not literally, because I know a lot of them is empty just to clean it, but that's how many times this has been able to heat up and cool down. So realistically speaking, you really can't get a bigger bang for your buck. Hey, we got to start somewhere. We gotta start somewhere. And if I'm gonna be honest, solely because there's actually like time, effort, and thought put into doing that, I can say these definitely make you go through wax quite quickly. But that's just because you saw me just face like G, which is insane. But like, oh my. Yeah. No, it makes me happy as hell. I know, dude. I'm so excited. Literally the first and only game we still play. That's the only reason why I brought up the the tank joke yesterday. Whenever you said a certain line, I was like, you gave her all the buffs just then, because she genuinely plays the exact same games that you do, if I'm not mistaken, and just wants to be able to express herself more in games. And as you know, I'm still a recovering competitive dweeb, so I'll sometimes be like, you're getting a little angry. It's okay. And then she's like, weren't you the one that used to? And I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. I'll take the hit. On my friends list, it's berry lemonade. She would fucking love that. I guarantee you. I think so. Oh, actually, no, I think she's deleted Insta because she's been bad with, like, overlocking in and, i.e., like, zoning out from social media. But I can message her and, ask her, and or whenever she gets home at, like, 5:30-ish, I'll ask what, works best for her. Yeah. Do I remember what I needed to grab? Oh, my element I needed was MN. Hold up. Element MN. No, element NM. Huh? Manganese. 25. What? Scum? Or scorn? So it's something S. They changed it up on me. ES. The fuck is that? Element ES. Einsteinium. Yeah, you are. Well, you'll actually see my my speedrun tech. So it'll actually sound like somehow I'm Blanchard, because I'll be like all the way down the map and it'll still make the scream noise as if I was right by him.
I just want to say that not everyone who works here is insane. I swear.
Oh, these guys can't help me. I need the real deal. There we go. That's one. Boop. I need 2 more verms. Ow. We simply put, don't have anyone built like me in this shit no mo. What? How did that not work? I heard the noise. Get away, little spider fuckers. Alright. I'm gonna charge up that cyst.
Do not sully my creation with your filthy hands. There used to be more space in here, but now there isn't much room to spare.
Motherfucker wants me to be serious with him and he makes a shit joke like that. You kidding me? I think he should be just dead right then. Hell yeah. Berry lemonade, like BERR. Like one big name. Let's do ether. And we got that done.
You what to do, but if the gelatin mold from hell is good to go, you better get a move on.
Lancer's spitting. What's up, Philly? How you doing, man? Shit, she might have changed her name. Now I'm sad, because... what is her fucking name on that shit? I'm trying to think. Hold up. I want to see. Because I know I have her on Steam. Oh no! The GTA 5 update. Oh. I lied. I'm like 99% sure. I'm hoping. Now that she's bought, I want to say she bought Stardew. Prior to that, she couldn't add me because it was a brand new Steam account. I just task manager closed Steam. And it was like, excuse me, and just launched right the fuck back up. No. What the fuck? I can't. If I knew it wouldn't lag, I would show it. But I shit you not, that is it because it's a startup app? You're gone, bud. I'm sorry. You don't get to just stay open and fucking download a GTA 5 update on me if you reopen. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you kidding? I can't. I stuck in Steam. Exit Steam. Shutting down Steam. I'm safe. No, for real. It's damn ridiculous. Let's grab Vulture, and then we can get the annoying long steps out of the way. I'm not gonna lie to you, they are so lazy with like teleporter logic in this game that they've used that same like style just in like blue. That's what I vividly remember. They just changed colors on us. They color swapped. But they're like teleporters from and to out in between the dark ether, which is where a couple of the bosses from this game were from. And this thing right in the middle is essentially like that dimension's god. Yeah. But it's gotta be crazy, crazy, stupid specific too, you know? Like in this case, for me to get the gun, somebody had to know to bring an Uberklaus here to this shock pad after you start the 4 little thingies that I did. Take only his radars off, and then he just magically turns into this thing. But in the core itself, if he'll walk on it, there we go.
Warning. Dimensional breach in progress.
Yeah, dimensional breach, and then they're like fusing into one here. So that's the main reason why I think this Wonder Weapon's sick. Even if it's not that good, it's the fact that I have a goddamn, like, evil entity pistol. I feel special, you know? Well, that's not very nice. It's a lot of the good stuff. Gimme, gimme. And I can kill him very soon here. But I want to get him as low as I can. And then farm more scrap because zombies infinitely spawn without rounds going up on this little instance, which is cool. I don't know why either. Oh, wait, I didn't think you could. That is genuinely the stupidest shit ever. Why are you able to separate them like that? Money. Alright. Blanchard. Oh, I'm gonna test something. We actually don't know if this is a thing or not. We're seeing if it's possible to shoot where the part could be before you grab the finder, but when you have the Wonder Weapon. I know that sounds like a little thing, but if it did end up working, it would mean that I don't have to like hella speedy find where that life essence thing is, because it takes up where my little throwing guy is. But we gotta do what we gotta do for speed.
Blanchard is a narrow-minded fool. Don't let his
Spawn.
invention stand between you and real power. Good. Now, do what is necessary with that little gizmo, and my pet will thrive.
Forget him. me capture him.
Walt is about to prove it.
Keep going. Electronic bloodhounds won't let you down.
Yep. You have to have it. That's funny as hell. I actually predicted which one it was. That was genuinely disgusting fast. If I was speedrunning this shit, we call it quietly.
Admit it. It's impressive how quickly they're figuring it out.
Whoa. And then I want to go to the top. Yeah, I can go across floors.
I kept you alive through it all. Can you not just return the favor?
My wife and child are too dead to advocate for themselves. Surely their lives count for more than a machine's.
Loki, you want to do this? Ooh, I like that.
Not easily impressed. I strongly urge you to try.
Wait. Oh no. Almost instantly died.
Minimum trial success criteria achieved. I had expected you to be rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now.
I was.
My programming
Please give me something worth it.
I inform you that
I'll take it.
the highest trial tier reward has been unlocked.
Yeah. She'll be heading. I think she gets off work at 5. And then my homie Crank or James will be here by then, and I'll be streaming Smash. You can pop in for that, and then she should be here between like 5 and 7, all depending on how quick she gets over. She has to do at her house. But hell yeah.
You over like he did my team.
Yes. Oh man, I gotta use it on these, whatever. 'Cause I didn't grade my thing yet. Brandon Alexander, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day.
Dispatching response units.
Ratchet sure knew how to pitch a fit. I thought he'd never stop screeching. What's done is done. There's no turning back. We'll be off enjoying our freedom. Adeo.
We are ready when you are. It better be soon. My skin is itchy.
Right back. Sorry about that. AZ, you still there? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing good, bro. I'm almost back. Alrighty. Alright, folks, I'm gonna restart the stream and get it set up